Hello, everybody. Welcome on in. Hello, Super. Congrats on the feast. Hello to all the people maybe looking. I am very tired today. I hope everyone has had a good weekend. I hope everyone had a good sleep. I did not get a lot of sleep last night, in all honesty. So, after stream last night, I was hit with a burst of energy. I could not get to sleep till about 10 a.m. 2 hours into my sleep, my brother called me for a little chat. That chat lasted 2 hours. That was followed up by about 2.5 hours sleep. Woke up for dinner, lay down for an hour and a half. I am hoping I sleep tonight like a baby. As in peaceful, not waking up every 2 hours straight. I feel so bad, like I wasn't able to respond to any messages today. I wasn't able to do anything. But I wanted to still jump on because we have a bit of a post game to do. We got side quests, and while the game doesn't explicitly tell us, I feel like if we do our rank up mission, we're gonna unlock a bit more post game story. Thank you for the boop, Super. I appreciate it. Yeah, so like, the character Urbane has been talking about how he has been trying to find a missing person. We have Wasatinko, like the president, mentioning that they may have known Urbane's mother. But we aren't getting, like, the story just ends there. So either this is to be continued in DLC, which if true, that's kind of scummy. Or they're gonna do what they had in Legends Arceus, where on release, there was a post-game that you had to slowly unlock. And I believe they ended up doing an update to bring in more features, which gave you more story. Now, I do worry that that's just going to be DLC now. But I do hope there is an update to give us more story eventually. But around then, like, if I'm done with the game, I'm likely going to be done with the game. Now, in the couple hours I couldn't sleep, I did play this. I went to Link Play. What's my next? Yeah, Super. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I had just gone live. Watching K-pop Demon Hunters. I do hope you enjoy it. I've yet to see it myself. I unfortunately am one of those people where when a lot of people tell me, oh, you should really check it out, you should really check it out, I'm like, no, good. It's inspired you. What's it inspired you to do? Hello, Professor. Not yet, but you feel power. Well, I hope you do something amazing with it. Now, I did play this a little bit. I didn't leave the office, but I do have the Greninja Greninjite. I like how they were always just ice or light added to the end of it, but then when this one, they're like, we need to change up the name a little bit for some of these. Yes, we can now fully evolve a Froakie into Greninja and Mega Evolve it. So there's a couple things I want to do tonight on this. Wrong button. For starters, we do have a lot of side quests in the city. I wouldn't mind getting them done. I'm also just now realizing Area 16 had a Froakie. 17 does have a Chespin. I guess I caught one. And I don't recall catching a Chespin. Because here's the Pyroar, but it may have been moved. No, because I never moved that Pyroar. We've got the Skarmory here. I do have a Chespin. Oh, no, wait. Right, we get the Chespin as part of an early quest, along with Froakie and Fennekin. So a Chespin can appear as an additional spawn, but we didn't need to actually catch it. Interesting. There's one of the things I want to do. I want to finish the Pokédex. I have a lot of them. I haven't seen Espeon or Sylveon. And 28 and 29 are still a mystery to me. Which means we have 2 more Pokemon that we can find in the game. I have no clue what we're going to get for our Pokédex completion because, well, it's doing all the research that gets us the shiny charm. It is sad that Lumiose Tower is just gone. I will say though that I was more... Like, there could be more. Don't get me wrong. I was more excited when the post-game for just Arceus came out, because the post-game in that had the mass outbreaks. I'm a little bug, my babies. God, you're here to fulfill my dream. What is my dream? Bergmite sur un Avalug. That's right, I want to see all my Bergmite sit on the back of a giant Avalug. Draken's capable trainer, so I have one very serious request. I'd like to borrow an Avalug big enough to fit all 4 Bergmite. I think one with the size classification of XL should be big enough. Alright, I guess we got to get a Alpha Avalug. Hopefully one appears. Or an Alpha Bergmite that I can then train and evolve. Sorry, Avalug. That wasn't too difficult. Hey, I'm glad you enjoyed the K-pop Demon Hunters. Like, as I said, I should check it out. It's just one of the reasons I haven't is whenever I have an influx of people being like, check it out, check it out, check it out, check it out. My brain just kind of goes like recalls like, no, I don't think I want to now. Eevee spawns up there. But not now. I wonder, does it stop spawning after a certain point in the story? I guess I have to have Avalug in my team. Nope. Here it is. Wow. This app is massive. Should fit on my Pokemon for sure. You're ready, my babies. Cute. Look at that, all 4 fit on Avalug's back. Exactly what I want to see. My dreams come true. Wait, let me take some photos. I need to post this on all my socials. Grab a photo as well. Why not? Why not? Wait, what's happening? No way! Is why my pictures are going viral. No idea, so people want to see the very same thing I dreamed of. So glad many people are going to see how great Pokemon Avalug are. All thanks to you. Thanks for the XP, Candy. Ba ba da ba da ba ba dum ba. The stones. Hi, kids. Gonna go for Tyrantrum. Collect a desperate Pokemon. Can't beat that. What do you say? But I think Auroras is playing strong too. You're trying, right? Maybe you can help us? Which do you prefer? Hey, leave a stranger out of it. We already know we're getting Jewel Fossil. Besides, I'm going against this savage Pokemon adding to our team. I don't care what my little sister says. That's so mean. You my brother how strong Auroras can be? He'll change his mind if you can defeat his Pokemon with nothing but an Auroras. I know how you can get one. Get hold of a Sailfoss and restore it to an Amora. After that, you can evolve it to Auroras by leveling it up. I need EXP candy. Now when you go and take out my challenge, it's nothing but Auroras. I need the XP candy. I should probably come back and do this one. Instead of using all my EXP candy, let me swap these two around. This one obviously has more attack but less defense, but it's also speedier. Now I'd rather go with the all-round one. We need to train up a Furfru for one of the competitions. We might as well throw in Tyrant because we need to evolve one of them as well. Let's evolve our Snorunt. And we can evolve Squirtle and Charmander. Because we need to evolve them. Bottom. And this should also fill out our Mega Dex as well. Because we already do have the Mega Stones. They're doing the competitive mode. It wasn't as difficult as I thought it was going to be. Like, it's you and 3 other players. You have 3 Pokemon each. You get 2 swaps per life, or per knockout. And you all just kind of go and try and knock out as many of your opponents as you can. If you get knocked out, you have a 5-second penalty before you get thrown back in. And then afterwards, it's like, oh, did you come first? Here's 30 points. Second is 10. Third, you lose 10. I guess fourth, you'll probably lose 30. But then different things you've done will net you more points, in general. So, like, I'm trying to think of anything. So, like, using a super effective move, using a Mega. I think even knocking out an opponent's Alpha can get you points. Evolve you. Trying to look at everyone being like, who do I have that will require experience to evolve? Bam, 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 bam. But I'm going to look forward to getting a full night's sleep tonight. I forget if Helioptile needs a Thunderstone. No, let's just level it up. Bam, 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 bam. I'm actually surprised that we didn't see Nose Pass or Magnemite in this. I don't think Helioptile needs to evolve near a power station. Because like we had an actual power station, so I'd really thought it would have been one of the things. But Google says Sunstone. So I was a bit wrong about that. I mean, I guess it does make sense. We were given a Sunstone as a request for one of the Helioptile quest lines. Okay, got a Gallade. Where did he... I think I went further back. Oh, he's already in the team still. I'm not smart, am I? And like, to what I saw, we can trade someone a Raichu for an Alolan Raichu. Well, easy if we look at it like this. Oh. Okay, we still need an Ampharos. We need to evolve a Pancham. So Pancham, if I'm not mistaken, just needs a Dark type on the team. No? Has to be level 32. Well, there's a Dark type on the team. Alright, Umbreon will lead the charge to help us with many quests. People tend to make subconscious judgments based on appearance, even if they don't mean to. Able to see others for who they truly are beneath the surface? If so, battle me. Pokemon are so incredibly powerful, but just don't know what to do with them. Adorable, adorable babies. Alright. Wait. No, not yet. Now I can. Only you can see my incredibly powerful Pokemon what they truly are. Right, excited for the battle. Iron Tail. I thought it had been defeated. I know full restore was a bit overkill. Those were strong babies. My parents that matters most in battle. Look, despite how they may look, all my Pokemon are fierce fighters, seasoned by battle and brim with strength. Sometimes take one look at their oh so adorable faces drop the guard, only be simply crushed by their might. That thing doesn't happen with trainers who are serious about battling. Until they can pick up on a Pokemon's true strength quickly when they see it in action. I don't want to make assumptions based on appearances, but we do it anyway because the fact is, I don't know what's under the surface. That's why my Pokemon and I will continue to take advantage of anyone foolish enough to underestimate us. Give you a light? Oh, just milk. He needs some milk. There's a quest by the Pokemon Center down here, but we need to heal. You know, healing Pokemon is especially in mind. Working in a Pokemon Center and all, decided to share my skills with my team. It means that to my Pokemon moves can restore HP. Impressive, right? What if a trainer like you could take on my self-healing team and win? I mean, anytime you think you'd like to have a Pokemon battle. I like to heal, and then I'll battle. Absolutely can win. That tears of despair of watching your opponent recover just when you thought you'd won. Umbreon may not be the best for this. It's toxic. Untail. Something voice. That reflect again. Lug. I want to see something. Okay, I can't evolve mid-battle. Good. Good, Nintendo. Like, oh, you got self-healing moves? I've got items. If you unleash attacks that fast, of course our team can't recover. Clap, 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 clap. What overwhelming offense and such menacing tenacity. Of course you can't win by focusing only on recovery. Gotta keep that in mind when selecting my team's moves, and yet here we are. Got no choice but to admit how strong you are and how weak I still am. But my Pokemon Center worker, my true skills lie in healing. Don't mind, I'll fix up my Pokemon injuries right away. I have to admit, it's a funny feeling to heal my own team like I do teams of other trainers. Now listen, the rest of my team should be all better now. Teehee. Of course, I'll be happy to heal your team anytime you stop by. A lucky egg! Okay, so... First, where is it? I already got an Eviolite. Lucky egg. Doubles the EXP gain of any Pokemon that is holding it. Because we do need an Amoris for a battle, and we also need Furfree for it, but still. We'll try to get Amoris as much extra experience as we can. Itchy nose. Adam. Hello, Slime. Thank you for the boops. I'm currently trying to complete my Pokedex and doing the side quests. Know about Skarmory, the armored bird Pokemon? Sheds thin, sharp feathers that were once used to make swords. They are used for knives. Went to get my hands on one of those feathers and give it to a top-class chef who's near and dear to my heart. The Royale trainer such as yourself seems to be a perfect person to find one. Problem is, Skarmory and Lumiose are found in Wild Zone 17, and that zone's just burst with ferocious Pokemon. I'm outsourcing the whole search to a trainer of your talent. Do I just need to add Skarmory to the team, or just talk to him after having a Skarmory? I have to find the feather itself. Oh, okay. Silver medal from a Klefki toy. Main hair of female Pyro. I like how we can still hear their attacks going off, and despite them not appearing. Chunk of a Chespin spike. Tuft of Diggersby fur. Main have a male pyro. Shiny Pebble. They ran out of Pokemon. Glittery Bead. Like one of the areas early on in the game, it has an alpha Litleo. And I've seen so many people on social media, these are sparkly secrets, they have it as a shiny on their team. And there's so many pictures of it. Turns out what it is every time you go up and down the building, it respawns the alpha. So it's the easiest Pokemon to shiny hunt. Get the feeling you might have found a feather by now, so I bought to pass the pyro to get up here. That's the feather? I can already tell it make an incredible kitchen knife. Well, why now? Please, let us scout the Skarmory. Alright, Umbreon, we don't have any super effective moves, but I believe in you. Would have liked to have caught it, but... Phew, when will Skarmory attack us? You angry because the feather is important to you? It is to me too, you know. The chef want to give it to so he can make it into an amazing knife. Lordy Cooks brings real joy to the good folks of Lumios, and to the Pokemon too. Very special chef, so please, will you let me have this feather? You're okay with me having it? Thank you so much for your help. Village chef all about you and your kind. Oh, once he starts cooking meals with this new knife, you're welcome to pay us a visit at restaurant. Hello, wow. Good. I hope my feelings reached this Skarmory. You really understood me? Maybe I'll show up at your restaurant. Oh, so never made friends with a wild Pokemon? Who knows what'll happen next? I actually question these walls, like, the Skarmory was floating around, or flying around. I can't leave these walls, despite them not really having a height limit. I'm stuck inside. Miss me. Next, stop taunting the Pyro. But like, what's the height limit? Can that Skarmory actually fly out? Pretty sure I may already have 50 bug type. No, I don't have 50 bug type. The TM on top of this building, or rather the next one along. Ooh, item. Justice Dojo has a quest. Okay, I'm gonna leave that one because I'm using the Umbreon. It'll die if it goes against a fighting type. Oh, it's another Hex Maniac in a white dress. "30 seconds. What's gonna happen then? Wish to know what 30 seconds can mean. Battle me and hear the song of my Pokemon. Teach me when you're prepared for battle." Okay. It can't be Perish Song. I'll listen. Enjoy. Just sound of... Okay, it is Perish Song. Instead of 5 turns, it's 30 seconds. If we cycle him again. So Perish Song. Those don't know, like in I think I said 5 turns before, it's 3. In regular games, if you use a Perish Song, after 3 turns, both Pokemon, or every Pokemon in the field that has heard it, will die. The only way to stop it is to swap out. So you need to use moves, like to use it competitively, you'd have to use a team that would lock your opponent in place. Any Pokemon that hears the Perish Song will faint after 30 seconds. Still the Pokemon to sing the song, of course. I fear not. If you switch to a different Pokemon in battle, the Pokemon that heard Perish Song will not faint. Thank you. You explained my point for me. Whenever you want to make your opponent leave the field, enjoy this 30-second trick. Heal up again. Item up there, which means going up to the rooftop here. I also realized I never shared a picture of my trainer to social media. I've seen so many people being like, "Oh, check out my trainer. Oh, don't they look cool?" And I'm kind of seeing, I think my trainer looks cool. Doesn't have to be Time Splitter. Some other PS2 retro console game available works. I was like, it's too much of a lag, but yes. Yeah, I never got to respond to you earlier, Salam, so at that point in time when you'd messaged me, I had 0 sleep. No, I had gotten 2 hours sleep. My brother had called me. No, I think that originally, your first message, I hadn't slept yet. And then my brother called, and that's when you replied to it. And you're like, oh, wait. Oh, you thought, oh, we can try it now. Wait, no, Dead Son wants to play Peak. I'm like, you're tired. I had sleep once. I miss it. But how does Parsec work, Amaya? I know retro art allows you to do multiplayer over distance as well. Not sure how it works either. This is not to the building I was wanting to go to. Think co campaign, but Taskforce only couch. Well, I mean, like, when I say LAN, I mean, like, you can play couch co-op online or something. I hear a helicopter. Well, that's one less Eevee I need to get. You must forgive me. Little sleep. I don't know my terms. Ooh, there's another screw up here. Sorry, Devine. If I was at the very tippity top, I could have done it. Alright, so I think this is the person with a Raichu, which I believe is going to be a... Want to trade me a Raichu for an Alolan Raichu? Alola. I'm with Charge, the committee to highlight Alolan Raichu and generate excitement. Goal is to increase popularity in the population of Alolan Raichu. Oh, say our goal, but I'm the only member. Any case, are you familiar with the regional forms? Maybe, maybe not. Here's a scoop. You know how some people look different, can be influenced by the region they live in? And Alola, even the Pikachu we all know and love, evolved into a different form of Raichu. Rather than me explain the differences, why not try comparing the two yourself? I just hate you do it. Let's have a Pokemon battle. Oh. I want to trade you. Once you're ready to test your Raichu against mine, just let me know. I'm hoping that by having a Pokemon at the bottom of every box, it'll unlock more slots. For the Raichu, well then, can it battle the Alolan one? Yes. Both Raichu have the channels, but the Alolan form is a different type. It means there are strengths and weaknesses. I just love it so much. I mean, I like my one, but it's tan. Wow. I think maybe the Alolan form can't use its true power with the Alolan pancakes to feel it. Alolan pancakes, funnily enough, was not a part of Sun and Moon games. I believe it was just a thing for the animal. What a spectacular victory. Don't go assuming we're done here yet. When you've highlighted Alolan Raichu and generating excitement, there's one last thing. Let's trade your Raichu for mine. No thanks. Well, Charge will always be here waiting for you to change your mind. I will? Okay, I do get more boxes. Thank goodness. Now, unfortunately, it's messed up the order in which my old Pokemon were. That is fine. Wait. So she wants a Raichu. Let's go get her a Raichu. Unfortunately, whatever I trade her will not influence what I get. Hello, Phyllis. Let me snooze these upcoming ads. How are you doing today? You're fine? I'm glad to hear it. I am sleepy. I didn't get good night's sleep last night. I'm running on very low, very broken sleep. Well, this regular Pikachu. A non-shiny Raichu. Fortune cookie. Oops, wrong cookie. Why doesn't the fortunes ever like you? No, I am not trading my shiny Raichu game. Let's go. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Imagine if trading a shiny resulted in them giving you a shiny. Fluffy. Trading Raichu is how we'll spread the joy of the Alolan regional form. You know, the Alolan form is lovely, of course, but just plain Raichu are pretty adorable too. Bye bye bye. Oh, I'm off on another journey. Travel over to Alola, befriend a bunch of Alolan Raichu and spread their cuteness all around the world. That's what Charge is all about. Goodbye, Raichu I just caught. Wait, it's level 64? Well, it literally is the one that was in the battle? Special attack down, speed up. Oh, that's bad. Goes in here with the specials. Still filming yet another movie. And again, we're filming a kaiju movie. There is an ancient Pokemon is brought back to life. It goes on a rampage. Look at the right field. I need the footage of the king of the ancient world, Tyrantrum. But the only way to accomplish this is by paying a small fortune for a fossil, then reviving it. That's why I've been waiting for you. Maybe if you ever revive a Tyrant from a fossil and evolve it to a Tyrantrum, please help us capture some footage. If you agree to help us, let you be in the film as an extra, of course. Still. I'm glad I have in my team being trained up. Well, hello. Would you be open to assisting a master perfumer in a quest? I make my delightful fragrances using the scents produced by Spritzy. The aroma of each Spritzy can differ in tantalizing ways based on the diet they consume. I'd like to see how a berry-forward diet will affect the aroma. Really like to try feeding Spritzy 20 cherry berries, 5 tomato, 5 ochre. Surely seem like a conundrum. Can't spend too long wandering the city streets and competing odors that waft around that would ruin my nose, making me insensible to good smells. I'd like to ask you to get the berries. It'd be wonderful if you collect the berries around town. You could even buy them. I'm particularly fussy about how you do it. Just be sure to give me 20 cherry, 5 tomato, 5 ochre. I can buy the berries? I guess every Pokemon Center may have something different. We do have an ad about to start. If you do get an ad, I'm going to thank you for watching an ad. It does help support the channel. Go get yourself something to eat, drink, stretch, go to the bathroom, and all the other good stuff you may need. I'm going to continue trying to find these berries. Where do you buy berries? Huh. Weird. Huh. Oh. Huh. I looked it up. You can buy stuff. It's bad that you can only buy one at a time, but let's get mints. Wrong button. So I just need 2 more ochre berries. Hello, Phyllis. Oh my goodness, this is a shiny alpha matchup. And I have it during an ad break. As soon as I'm like, is the play a trick of the sun? I was not expecting that. Huckleberries. Alright, welcome back from the ad break, everyone. I found out 2 things. One from Google. These little berry stands, you can actually buy stuff from them. That was not something I was aware of that you could do. Secondly, going into this area, a shiny alpha matchup. I'm quite happy with that. That was not something that I was expecting. I walked into the area and I'm like, it looks yellowy. Is that the sunset? I don't know if that is the sunset or not. Wonderful, here with my berries. Here you go. As many berries will allow for a rich complexity aroma Spritzy produces. There's all the berries have a spicy flavor. New perfume should have quite the kick. This is Spritzy, something bothering you? Can't imagine what. Don't tell me it's too many berries. Don't you want to explore the wondrous aromas your body can produce? See, I understand you perfectly, my friend. Just need to find a way for you to eat all these berries without getting overwhelmed. No, Luminos used to have a famous juice shop. I can find the former employee of that shop. They should be able to whip these cherry berries into a tasty red juice for Fritzy. Thanks to you, I now know what I need to create a whole flurry of new fragrances. Take this little something from me in return. With sprigs of modest mint, EXP candy. It's giddy of getting a shiny. Like, early in the morning, like when I couldn't sleep, I'm like, oh, I might hop on a big streamer's stream of this game. And surprisingly, they hadn't found any shinies. I guess I've been extremely lucky. I'm waiting for the battle zone to start. That should get us a lot of experience for our Pokemons. Any shinies? I shouldn't get greedy. One for now is more than enough. That said, I wouldn't be mad at a second. There we go. Need to do surprise battles. I think it's 50,000 points we need. Scyther is gonna be small pain. Alakazam gonna be easy. $2,500 points. So that's basically 20 battles to get your rank up, if you don't do any bonus objectives. Another evolution down. Alright, Pangoro. think I need a Garchomp. Yes. Oh, that's cool. It's actually got the shiny sprite there now. So it shows the last one you got, I guess. Or you can also just change it yourself to be which one you want. So, realistically, I can set them all to be shiny eventually. Wrong button. Use 2 super potions. Ah, it was meant to be Iron Tail. Need to start battles with Steel type. Steelix. Punch it. I mean, I guess there's going to be no more bonus points for beating someone a higher rank now, because everyone's just infinite. Oh, poor Umbreon. They'd be like, ah, well, that battle's all done. Nope. Hopefully, they will heal my Pokemon for me. Yes, heal my Umbreon. Please heal it. I really should get rid of the summon voice. It's not a special attacker. 4,000 points. Oh, it's a Nouveau Cafe person. I am so glad that missed. Salamence. Alright, that should be all the super effective moves done. So that should be another 20,000 points. 23,500 in total. Yes, I'll take the extra prize medals. Thank you, Mr. Fancy. I see exactly how I'm supposed to get up there now. I get opponents with grass type, but I do not have access to any. All I can do is try my best. Alright, Tyrant can now evolve. And Morris can also evolve. I've got to. Lucario was legit scary. Not having proper Pokemon. Oh no, he can't evolve yet. I guess he has to be level 41? I don't know why I did that. I knew I was going to have to swap it out. I need to knock some out with grass-type moves. Unless Amoris evolves at night and Tyrant evolves during the day, I think that could be what's happening. So I should evolve it now. Got like 20 levels to go before it'll be strong enough to beat a kid's team. Ooh. Better a case of remote was coming off. And here's with water type moves. have water type moves. I died. Like, please don't see me. Alright, that's the grass type one now done. That should be enough for my challenge ticket. I do want to keep going because I do need to level up and evolve a bunch of Pokemon ready for, you know, the quest and what's to come. So I am now at a point where it's like, I don't need money as much. Only for stat boost items if I want to do competitive, I guess. But when I was doing the competitive rounds, in all honesty, like, I would notice teams were using, say, a Gardevoir. I'm like, oh, well, Chandelore's gonna die quick, but from a distance, I'll be able to hit it. Yeah, get some cheesy points, I guess. They didn't even do it here, like. Like, Psychic always hits. So someone would come out like going, oh, Victory Bell. I was like, alright, Psychic, followed up by a Flamethrower. Or Flamethrower and Psychic. And like, or you would watch two people fighting furiously and you just go in and you snipe the kill. The strategy is a lot less about choosing your stats. And it's just more like, what can you do to just guarantee a win? It's what Sun and Moon had. They had a battle royale where it's like 1 versus 3, like free for all. And it's like you can use big moves, but big moves aren't going to do as much damage as shared across multiple targets. And the entire point is, see who your opponent is damaging and try and take the kill. Like, I did look up what are the rewards after getting Like, after you get the Mega Greninja, what is the point of still ranking up? And it's like, once you hit rank F, you start getting Sport Balls, as they call it, where it's a Pokeball with a mini, I guess, Pokeball logo on the top of it. It's the same catch rate as any other ball, but it's a unique ball for this moment. But I looked, I'm like, do I really want to get that for this game? Like, it'd be cool to have. Don't get me wrong, like, for Scarlet and Violet, I've actually wanted to get these park balls, or sport balls. Because I would like to catch a single Pokemon in it, and then try to shiny breed. Like, with this game not having the breeding mechanic, it does create a question of why. Yeah, like, again, look inside lime. How you doing, Slime? You playing some old school RuneScape? Dang it with the boops. Victory gift. Max potions. Thank you. Too tired to do anything more. Thinking back, going to get some rest in bed. I know my bed seems so inviting at the moment. So we're playing fishing in one spot. Ah, oh, I didn't see that first bit. Find me a stick. Need more money. I have no use for money anymore. But I need more money. I would like to buy every outfit in the game. That is what I would do with money. I feel so mean to some of these trainers sometimes. Not all the time. Just some. And ground type moves. Electric. Bye, Dedenne. Goodbye, Victory Bell. Start battles with dark type moves. Need to do it with 3, and I don't think there's enough time left to do it to 3. Ah, she was looking right at me. That's bang. Here for some prize belt? Yes. Gimme. Alright, that should now be enough wins for the 2.5 times. Will this get me more than 200,000? That's what it's all been about. Getting more than 200,000 in a single 9. Victory! Take that, kid! Also, if curious what team I was running when I was doing competitive, it was my Gyarados, Chandelure, and Umbreon. Always start with Umbreon. Use Reflect. And then just went on from there.
Hosebox says happy 26th birthday to Crash Team Racing. Despite being a Mario Kart clone at the time, it's one of the best racing games ever made and dare I say better than Mario Kart. This game is what made me love the racing game genre. Also fun facts, Naughty Dog made this game in 1.5 years only and they weren't planning on doing this game but they did it.
Actually a pretty cool fact. Look at Cosbox, and yeah, we're both at Crash Team Racing. I beat my record. 241,000 in a single night. How you doing, Cosbox? Bro, crashing and racing to the Mario Kart you played. I agree. Like, I saw people comparing, like, because, like, when the Sonic Racing Crossboard came out, they had the advertisement making fun of Mario Kart, calling it slow. And so there were obviously, like, people being like, no, your game's slow, look at this comparison. And so they'd show off Mario, like, because people then were like, oh no, we got to compare it to the new Kirby Air Ride game coming out. So they would show Kirby Air Ride on the fastest machine with all the speed upgrades that you can pick up. Which, that doesn't mean you're going to do well, because you need a lot of handling, what, as I say, build your machine. But anyway, digress. They then show Mario Kart at regular, I think it's like 100cc. And then they show Sonic Crossworld on the slowest. And I was like, oh man, that is painfully slow. I'm like, yeah, that's the literal slowest. And still the person playing it sucks. Like, go on a challenge, go for supersonic speed. Go yum, super fast. But I do prefer Crash Team Racing as well. Like, it is definitely the better gem. Hello, Tyrantrum with you? Yeah, I can help. Good, Callan, you don't forget, you can give it your role as an extra in a film. Alright, everyone, let's do this. Lights, camera, action! Standing up to the side. What is that? Just there. Look! Would have been cool if I could get an alpha version, but I think it's a monster! Headed this way! God! That's me. They Worm World Party. As in, like, the little worms came? They had a world party game? Come on, now's not the time to try and get cuddles from your trainer. What are you trying to do? Charm the audience. Director, suppose fierce look, think Tantrum can actually learn the move charm. I guess the vicious temperament doesn't suffer from being a cuddle bug with his trainer. What? Does that mean it can't be in the same scene as his trainer? Wait, hold on a moment. An ancient Pokemon forming a bond with a human? Yes. Yes, I can think that could work. Sure, Director. Don't think we had a single shoot where we stuck to the script. Worry not. The only our film is no longer the terrifying reality of wild Pokemon. It is now coexisting with wild Pokemon. All our footage showing the heartwarming sides of Pokemon fit perfectly with this new theme. Dare say it's better fit for Lumios than focusing on the terror. Yes, it's gonna be a huge hit. I can feel it. We're able to make this pivot only due to your help, my young friend. You have my thanks. Protein. I know we need to evolve Bagon once. We already have a Salamence. The Cosbox, the goal for tonight is to do the side quests, try and complete the decks, try and get our way to the Shiny Charm. This will likely be the final stream of this game, and then I'll go on to just playing it privately. But yeah, I thought, why not? Why not? Still need the Ampharos. Alakazam I need to get from a trade. Same with Aromatisse and Slurpuff. We still need the 3 Eevee evolutions. Yeah, how was World? Bum 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 bottom ba 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 bottom. Boxes. I could have sworn I had at least one more Eevee. I guess not. Huh. In any case. Wrong one. Satchel. Feel about Gyarados. And we have enough for our promotion match. Quote unquote promotion. I will know I won't only be running Infinite Zeno Royal, but also be participating. So I'm guessing anyone that we have fought in the game can now be our match to continue. I'll grab an Aggronite. Escadrite. Want to get the more expensive ones first. Just because, like, if you get to 999, you want to get 2 big ones, 1 medium or small. Alright, reward match time. Who is my opponent? Oh! The taxi driver from the very start. And there's even a reward match win streak at the bottom. So you can see just how many times you've done this. I'm at 87. They call me Le Z Eternal, because Z is the ultimate. The end to all that comes before. No, they call you that because you suck. You never left that rank. Even if you have better Pokemon now, you suck. Also, I just found out after stream yesterday, Mega Meganium is level 9. Yeah, he is very low level. Mega Meganium becomes part fairy. Past Pokemon, this will be my Z, the final letter of my challenge against you. This is a very disappointing very first battle. Those poem bells lend some appeal to trying over and over. Congrats, you've now claimed victory in 1 match. 3 bottle caps. 10 EXP candy. I'm back and try your hand at another reward match when you get another ticket. Hey, your mother, thank goodness. Drop whatever you're doing and come straight back to the hotel. Okay, that is exactly what I thought was going to happen. As you advance, you get more story. And potentially more side quests. We meet again. I would speak to you about Az, but words fail me. I don't want to speak fittingly of such a man. Tragic that after seeing so many others to their rest, he was alone when his time came. Still, I am glad for the conversation he and I had, however scant. Excuse me, but what did you talk to Az about? About the agony of being unable to die. About his deeds, both good and heinous. Even though it was for the sake of peace, he did build Ange. Do you consider that a bad deed? Not necessarily, though the havoc it wreaked on Lumios is undeniable. That causality is unclear, but we can surmise that Ange's influence resulted in more wild Pokemon gathering throughout Lumios, which led to this city, built for humans, to become a place of harmony with these wild creatures. But now we have separated Pokemon and humans into different areas once more. I wonder, is it right that we keep each other at arm's length with these holotech barriers? Perhaps we'll find another way. Look forward to seeing what the people of the city choose. Right, so I have of course come here to tell you something. I'll get to it. After you and I spoke in Lysander Labs, more of my memory returned. I recalled the existence of two beings. The one that gives, the one that takes. One that gives? Wish I could tell you more. I am sorry, but now all I can remember are these epithets. I have more to tell you. Zygarde has not shown itself since that eventful day. I imagine it exhausted its power and has now retreated somewhere to quietly recover. You understand what that means, do you not? There are none but you on whom I can rely. In this situation, I will leave the rest up to you. Please find the two I spoke of. Oh. Hello, Liffy Man, welcome in. Maybe. No clue, I'm not up to that part yet. So, careful with spoilers. What was that? Oh, the guy was trying to win a Cryptic Old Man contest. Didn't give much to go on, did he? Perhaps you could learn more from people with connections. There. Anyone in mind? Maybe the Pokemon Research Lab in Grisham at Nouveau Cafe, I suppose. That was post-game? Well, yeah, post-game as in I beat the main story, and then this is the post-game because we got the credits. Mission 40. Mission 41. I honestly admit the battle with the tower, but the lab. When using toxic, I'll be good. I got my own strategies. Greedy little imbecile. Don't have more budget than Wild Zones because they're now hit with a tourist. Can't handle that without more funding. The man is gonna be the death of me. Sure, things at the prison tower have calmed down at last. Doesn't mean there aren't other threats to Lumios. Suns are all there. Look who's here. Finest researcher in an entire Mabel stable. You must have something pretty annoying to ask me to come all the way to my office, right? Well, Santa did mention something. We go again. After these years on the straight and narrow, still can't escape my past. Alright, guess I can't avoid it forever. Just gonna go ahead and tell you what I know. Very legendary Pokemon in the Kalos region. One that takes, otherwise known as a Vettel. One that gives, usually called Xerneas. I know quite a bit about the two since Team Flare tried its hand at capturing them both. Listen, I'm about to share something important, so I need you to pay attention here, kid. I've been getting some strange readings lately from the wild zones around town. If I had to posit a theory, I'd say it's almost like the area's been bathed in Xerneas' life energy. In every wild zone where we've detected these weird readings, the kind of Pokemon appearing without fail. They're alphas, but not the usual kind. Something's not right. These anomalous alphas have to be connected somehow to Xerneas. To the one that gives. Even if they aren't, I guess we ought to take care of them. Alphas always spell danger. You can tell where this is going, right? New research tasks is to catch or defeat anomalous alphas in wild zones 3, 5, and 9. Get to it. Right, 3, 5, and 9. I'll just have to remember that. Oh boy, it's Steelix. Ice Fang. Waterfall. Fight it. Thank goodness. Next up would be Area 5. Go here quickly. I want to get some more Ultra Balls. I like to heal. I know quick balls. Well, quick balls are good for, you know, start a battle. Time a ball the longer the battle goes on for. Things like that, but. Oh, wrong button. I prefer the good old Ultra Ball. Oh. Okay. We can handle this. Ultra Force back. We already have a Gallade, but might as well just try and throw a ball at it. And last but not least, Area 9. Curious if it could be Alakazam. Don't know if it is. But we're going up. Hello, Meowstic. I don't think you're the one. I mean, it could have been. But Combinatoric. Not the giant carving. There it is, the Pangoro. The others attacking me is doing more damage than what Pangoro would. I just keep looking at Pangoro, I'm like, you know what? Still might as well throw the ball. Feel pain later? Maybe. Where did you guys come from? But I will ask not to talk about future events in the game, just because I like to discover these things. Area 3. Oh, we do have an ad starting. If you do get an ad, I'm going to thank you all for watching an ad. It does support the channel. Okay, so it's like to eat, drink, stretch, go to the bottom of the others because we need. I'm going to be right here waiting for you to come back. Little star researcher. Take that my task is trained you up to handle just about anything, wouldn't you say? Boop. Give it a boop, Salam. Look at the data you collected. As they headed for disaster, Xerneas, one that gives life, is beyond a doubt drawing close to Lumios. Probably infer the crisis with the tower triggered this behavior. As a mega power from the tower caused rogue mega evolution and Xerneas, or if Xerneas shows up, something similar could happen again. I mean, it's command of basically an unlimited pool of life energy. One way to make sure we avoid another disaster, Xerneas must be caught. Looks on track to appear in Wild Zone 11. Once it appears there, it'll be a problem for some outstanding train to deal with. By which I obviously mean you, not me. Area 11, Area 11, Area 11. I should not have done that during the ad break. Item. Well, Is what it is. Is that an alpha shiny? Two alpha shinies in one night. Well, it is with this luck. These ones I don't care about. I can release them. You two I want to move. Eight, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Welcome back from the ads, everyone. I was hit with streamer luck yet again. I got an alpha shiny Fletchling. Oops. I say bump the controller. So earlier I got the shiny alpha matchup. And then two alpha shinies. And the fact that it's a Fletchling, the one that I lost. I don't even have a shiny charm yet. I am having good luck tonight. So, I did talk to the professor. I kind of forgot my rule of don't play during the ad break. It was a part of me just like, oh, I just want to get through stuff. Xerneas is apparently on its way to Wild Zone 11. Based on where that arrow just was, we're going to have to cross to the other side of the bridge. But I'm getting some decent streamer luck tonight. But it cost 5 million just to join Team Flare back in the day. Goodness, no wonder Lysander was rich. Now imagine if legendaries weren't shiny locked. I'm ready. I mean, not really, it's a fairy type, and my team isn't really built for fairy types. Looks like you made contact with our target. Go against Xerneas, one of the legendary Pokemon of the Kalos region. Need you to catch that thing. I'm ready. Got it. Ding ding ding, you sure did it. Victor go the spoilers. Meaning, congrats, go yourself a legendary Pokemon. Seriously great work. When I found Xerneas 5 years ago, it was basically dominated a tree-like state. It's a lot easier to secure like that compared to what you just had to do. Even then, you could feel the life force just boiling around it. I've been researching Pokemon's life energy for ages. Still overwhelmed by that feeling. And Xerneas again after all this time. It's quite something. Look at me, still stuck here, forbidden from traveling about freely or leaving Lumiose. And there was all the mess with the energy leaking from the tower and pairing up wild Pokemon. Which is probably even what caused these wild Pokemon to flock to the city, wanting a taste. In short, things have been rough. Somehow I managed to prevent even more trouble from befalling the Pokemon here. Looking at it that way, it's nice to know what my work for Team Flare wasn't a total waste. You still haven't finished with the research task one you did for me either. Maybe I can take a breather today, but I'm still counting you to get the work done. If I may ask you to stop mentioning the Zygarde battle. Just don't really want to focus on future content, rather focus on the now. It all just kind of encompasses in spoiler territory, that's all. Fortune cookie. Single conversation with the wise man is better than 10 years of study. I miss that. 2 hydrates coming on up. Hope you're having a good day, James. Ah, Draden. And unhealthy hydrate. I'm doing well. A little sleepy, but I'm good. I think we got to offer is our location. Here for another nasty drink? As though wish it wouldn't be so quite candid in your sales pitch. What? Did the whole dang city with her. You'd think we're still doing a stand-on ceremony. So what do you want today? Same old Fire Blast roast? Or the one that takes? Ah, you speak of the legendary Pokemon Yveltal and Xerneas. Ugh, never thought I'd hear those names again. Thanks for yet another reminder of all the ways we messed up back in our Team Flare days. If you're facing either of those, we'll help you out. Hate to get to taste of failure. Indeed, if you wish to take on the legendary Pokemon, it'll be wise to reach out to the good people of Quesatica first. Meet us at their building. Discussing this further without them won't get us anywhere. Believe me. Quesatica! How many loading screens? Here you are. We'd heard from Grisham that we should be expecting you. And I have an update of my own. Teams recently detected some sort of flying object approaching Lumiose City. We have since determined that this object is most likely the legendary Pokemon Yveltal. Yveltal's a really nasty piece of work. And it took out a whole Team Flare unit on its own, back when we tried to capture it for use for the ultimate weapon. That was when it was in its dormant state, mind you. We did finally manage to contain it, thanks to the efforts of the very best trainers that Team Flare had to offer, including our former admin, Malva. If our forces hadn't been so depleted by that foolish campaign, doubt those children would have ever reached the ultimate weapon to stop it. This time, Quasitico Inc. will be stepping in to help, so you don't end up similarly overwhelmed. What's Quasitico got to do with it? You see, Team Flare had a device they used to train some of their team members. It was a battle simulator that could fully recreate Pokemon using holotech, down to the details of how they moved and the effects of their attacks. Richard and Grizel had both experienced it for themselves. We asked for their input, and built ourselves an improved version. Yes, had to train to get such a device back then as Team Flare's future leaders. The monstrosity Quasitico made is even worse than what Team Flare had come up with. Make it the perfect tool with which to train a great challenge such as this. Agent Mother would like you to ask to battle once more against Victory Bell, Hawlucha, and Tyranitar in the Rogue Mega Evolved states. Advice is kept at the lower levels. We call it our Rogue Mega Evolution Simulator 3000. Follow me, please. Alright. Okay, so you have to battle against the Rogue Mega Evolution Simulator from here. Which one would you like to battle? Give me Victory Bell. Wish you the best of luck in your battle against it. I do have hopes for this. Though interesting to do it solo. Keep swapping between Bite and Ice Fang. Poor Gyarados took the brunt of it all. Right, I think I took its, yeah, I did. I took away its Mega Stone. Fortunately, Aerodactyl's gotten poisoned. Did not mean to choose Meganium. Psychic. Ready for a flamethrower? Psychic again. Goodbye, Victory Bell. Resounding victory. Expect no less from you, of course. Next up, Lucha. I mean, I'm hoping they auto-heal my team. If not, I got max revives. If I'm allowed to use them again. Focus more on building up the mega energy. I was not expecting the Skydrop to do that much. Keep building damage. Thankfully, saying thankfully probably started jinx me there. Tragic. Flamethrower. I do dislike they Shadow wants to stand by my side for every move. But I do like that, you know, Psychic does just hit. Basically guaranteed hit for these. Hello Lum, how you doing? I have one goal in life to get a Nobel Award. Am I a scientist? No. They almost made it to that point, just learning one of the many branches of science. Made dumb research and finally have a chance to win the award. Do it. Win the award. I may not know what the award is for, but I believe you can do it, Lom. Don't let your dreams just be dreams. Go Meganium. Rock Smash, Leaf Blade. The only two moves that I really need to focus on. Until, you know, it starts getting hurt. Then Giga Drain. Dazzle Gleam. Thanks because permanent sandstorm around it very much feels like cheating. Alright, Mega Evolve. Another waterfall. I know that Bite isn't very effective, but it's a little bit extra damage while waiting for other moves to recharge. It's $100 trillion from Zimbabwe, an ugly box with a cheap trophy in it, but you don't care, it's something you've been trying to get for so long. Also, 100% better than actual Nobel Awards. Ig Nobel Awards have flair, have personality, have cringe moments that will make scientists laugh, and you love it. Watching almost every Nobel Award you could. In 2024, a group of researchers won the Nobel for the research of showing how dead fish swim worse than a live fish. That sounds amazing. I believe in you. You can do it. With 2 hydrates. Healthy hydrate. Unhealthy hydrate. Superbly done. As was expected from one of the first ever Zeta Royale champs. Really impressive to have so suddenly defeated those 3 rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon on your own, even if they were in simulations. I guess that was pretty impressive. Nobel Awards for scientists, made by scientists. Nobel Awards for reputation. That is quite fair. Yes, what is it? Understood. Flying object believed to be vertical has finally reached the borders of Lumiose City. Please notify nearby residents. Civilians should be put on alert. Suppose you ever heard all that? Virtual has arrived. It appears to be headed for the roof of Rogue District's Galera de la Lune. If Virtual is said to be able to absorb life force, it represents death itself. Meaning, simply defeating a battle won't be enough. It'll just recover and fly into a rage. Absolutely have to catch it to control it. How many shards do I have again? Oh, I didn't collect any after... do hope I am ready for this. It's a dark flying type. The Raichu will be kind of useful. That Skinner, scientists which invented pigeon-controlled missiles won the Nobel Peace Prize. His daughter redeemed it because he passed away. Aww. Sad. Yes, I believe you can win one. Gonna smash some crystals. Oh, guess I'm not catching it. It chose death over being with me. Need to invent immortality so you can... Yeah, that'd probably do it. How to get an award for inventing immortality? Knows you have to have enough time to think about what you think the worth research would be. Oh, immortality. I thought it was mortality. You invented a way that people would just... No, like, not be immortal. Gentlemen, I have invented mortality. This is a gun. Wait, I was just up there. Why am I now down here? Hello, bird of death. You're quite terrifying today. Detected Yveltal's life force. I suppose you must have found it. Yveltal is an extremely dangerous Pokemon. Trust you will take care of it. No, you've got to catch it, right? Big job, but you got to be up to it. I can do this. I believe. Can we just pet and call it a day? I wish we could. I got a lot of Ultra Balls. I can keep this up all day. Nope, it's angry. Why don't you Psychic? I knew Psychic is not going to work against it. Ultra Ball. Ultra Ball. Ultra Ball. Oh, he angry boy. Ultra Ball. Buggle. The 200 Ultra Balls can do for you. Never stop surprising me. Didn't think you would be able to conquer even your Valtor. Kind of surprised myself. Not really. You all could do it. I'm Edgy Mother. Anyone could catch this edgy Pokemon, it's me. Perhaps it's true that wanting something too much clouds the vision, setting one down paths that lead to only defeat. What are you gonna do now, Grease? Nothing. Nothing at all. Think about how wonderful it would be to have a serious battle against our friend here, who has subdued Luminosa's mightiest Pokemon. Seriously, if there's a point here, would you mind getting to it? Point is only that my old fixation upon restoring our honor held me captive in the past. Now I'm focused on wholly on becoming the greatest I can be. A better goal, I rather think. Yes, nothing wrong with that, huh? Better look you get on your face when you're focused in battle. You almost look good. I think I also maintain a nice expression when I'm dealing with our customers. Speaking of which, are we all ready for a nice coffee break? Alright, one piping hot cup full of props to you. I swear it's not just dregs we couldn't sell today. Madre! Oh, hey, Rolts. Hey. One of the... There it is. Now the only quest is progressing in the Royale. Which means waiting for night, and B, training up the team again. And doing side quests. There's only 2 side quests I've yet to unlock. A battle, and what looks like a battle. Let's start things off with the battle. Actually, all my side quests remaining that I know of are just battles. That Pikachu's the strongest in the world. Pika. Wanna know why it's so strong? Just holding a light ball. That ball makes Pikachu's attacking special attack even stronger. I'm calling Pikachu as the strongest. You have a Pikachu that you think you can beat mine? Prove you wrong in a battle. I need to train up a powerful Pikachu. Okay, so I'm training up my Amoris. I'm training up my Furfrou. Go find and train up a Pikachu. And then... I train everyone up. Well, Sensei's in here at the dojo. You looking for him? Well, if you're looking for him. But since you're here and all... Hey, Jamala, I request a battle. Sensei may not be around to teach me, but I can use you to get a new perspective of my skills. You know as soon as you're ready. You ready to face me? Sure, I've got one decent Pokemon on me, but I'm sure I can do this. That's not the Pokemon I meant to have out. You got a lucky advantage. For Lucha, oh man, I'm at a big disadvantage. No one says I can't use items. Another defeat. Feels like the more we battle, the greater the gap between us grows. Truly are worthy of being called Luminous' strongest trainer. Whereas I don't think I've gotten any stronger at all. Call a disgrace to the Fist of Justice, and by extension, to Ivor Sensei himself. Maybe I damn it belong in the Fist of Justice. Pangoro duo, not again! These two always causing us trouble, but they go out of the way to avoid the wild zones. They were tough customers, even Ivor Sensei has a hard time driving them away unscathed. But if Sensei isn't here to protect the dojo, duty falls to me. Age Mother, please fight by my side. Alright, we're gonna Mega Evolve immediately. Just because we become Fairy type, Dazzling Gleam becomes more powerful. Nicely done! Come on, you two, exit that way. Just realized that it looks like they're wearing dark coats. Never noticed it before. Ivor Sensei. Heard your mother, Jose. Were you responsible for those Pangoro leaving? Yes, Sensei. Thanks to Edgymother, we were able to turn away those troublemakers. No one I was able to save Lumiose. Got a glimpse of the true potential. Whereas I... Jose. Yes, Sensei? If you didn't have just as much potential yourself, you would not have been able to hold your own alongside Edgymother. In fact, the only reason I left the dojo unattended was because I knew you could guide into my steed. You recognize the gap between your own skills and those of a master. That very recognition is proof of your self-awareness, nothing more. I know you'll continue to grow. I'll be calling on your aid the next time that I must turn those Pangoro back myself. Yes, Sensei, thank you. Edgymother, thank you for everything today. Aww. Wait, the side quest down here. Is that new? How did I not notice that? Bam, ba-dam, ba-dam, bam, ba-dam. Hello, man who wanted me to empty this building out. I see you've done nothing with it. Thanks again to you and the Rust Syndicate for your help the other day. Remember the Gengar I said I'd look after? I haven't seen it in a while. Wild Pokemon, so I know it's going to come and go as it pleases, but just with having it around, and being honest, kind of worried about it. I know it's weird ass, but do you think it'd help me look with Gengar? Mean a lot. Goodbye, Gengar. Aww. Is Gengar gonna leave just like Frostlass did? We'll need help from a ghost type expert too. Let's go see if Gwen from the Fist of Justice can lend us a hand. She's gonna want to battle me too, isn't she? Need my help? Do it on one condition. Battle me. I don't feel like it. You deserve to be stuck. Aww. I'm sorry, but I need to swap out my Pokemons. There we go. You're going down. Revenge will be mine. Just that little stumble she does when she spins. She's not too sure of herself. Set up a reflex. Wargeist. So small. Can't wait for Umbreon to not be sleepy anymore. Chandler. I do like how whenever they Mega Evolve, the sky darkens. Like, it reminds me of Dragon Ball when they summon Shen. Think of the boots as well. Seriously? They are strong. You, explain why you need my help. Keep it brief. How are you doing tonight, Suba? You why you're concerned. Still, I have an idea of the sort of Gengar we're dealing with. Chandler should be able to sense where it is. You know this, some ghosts have Pokemon like to settle in. Others would much rather roam. Don't set your hopes too high. On. I just realized the guy's name is Gengar. I get it. Just want to make sure Gengar's okay. You sense anything, Chandler? Place here? Chandler thinks Gengar might be at Hotel Rishizbe. Makes sense. Buildings as old as that one have their own fair share of ghost stories. Meet you there then. What's post-game story like? It looks like we're going to slowly be drip-fed the story, which honestly is going to mean that I might not be able to do it on stream. I've already had someone come in and spoil a part of it. But looks like you got to do the night battle royale, and that will essentially unlock like actors flag sets. Like so far we caught the 2 legendaries from X and Y. Oh, they're outside. I'm going to assume there's going to be more story bits. This one here is just a side quest, though. Anything, Chandelier? Yeah. Ghost type, not the right one. Any other leads? This place. Come on, this point so it's a secluded waterway. I guess ghosts do tend to congregate near running water. Sounds legit. You're there then. That also explains why I get so many ghosties around here where I live. I live near running water. There's a true story. That I actually have a fair share of ghost stories. Dad joke. What did one plate say to the other plate? Dinner is on me! I like that one. See if you can sense anything. Shoo! Just a shepherd, huh? Any other leads? This place? Gallery de la Lune? How bizarre. Bingo's still tasteful. Haute couture, is that it? If so, it should have gone to the Passage Ombrage. Favorite clothing store. Wisp is there. Well, Gallery de la Lune it is then. I want to check out her favorite clothing store, Wisp. Maybe I can find another... Oh, I'm not going to find any better outfits. Like, this is like... peak edgy mother fashion. I could not make her look better. You know what to do, Chandelier. Anger. This your Gengar? No, its cry is different. There you are, Gengar. Let's head home, shall we? I think I'll make a stew you like. Let's try again. How many more times we have to try? That's okay, let's call off the search. You and Chandelier are having trouble finding Gengar. There's much hope. But... could have asked Gengar to be my partner while I had the chance. I was too late. didn't even realize how much I enjoyed having Gengar around till it left. But that's life, I guess. So much for helping me search for Gengar anyway. Really appreciate it. Aww. After all that, we couldn't help him. Goodbye, Gengar. It straight up ends there. Gengar's gone. That's a lesson. Tell people how you feel. Don't let things just end. Which one of these stores is Wisp? Which one was her favorite? I still want better glasses. They don't lie. You can't really see it, but there's a little bit that sticks up. But I think this is like the only pair of glasses I've ever seen. Or took notice of. How big is the Rogue District? I don't know which one. Oh, this is Rogue. So basically there's this line up here. And this line up here. Count as the barriers and everything inside is Rogue. I know up here. Like the south, the town is split into 5. Like if you think back to X and Y, there were 5 sections when you were running around. I'm still happy I got 2 shinies tonight. Like it. I don't remember Rogue section. I kinda remember. Can't get up. Found a screw. You know, bug me that I need to find all of the remaining 16. Get the big canary plush without knowing what it actually does. And I'm gonna do it. But did you see? You're not meant to be in there. Earlier, I went to this area I'm right in front of and I found an alpha shiny matchup. Then we went to an ad break and I got an alpha shiny fletchling. So fun story, that's not my first shiny fletchling in Pokemon. Going back to Sword and Shield in Isle of Armor, I was trying to capture one of every Pokemon. The first fletchling I saw ran into me and was shiny. I was very happy that day. I was like, ooh, shiny! That's a big order now. That's one more Eevee down. I need to get... Well, first, actually... Where did the Eevee go? What box? I think it was Vaporeon wasn't next in the Eevees. Yes. Get me something? Classic map. I do love that. I cannot wait to get to playing X and Y. Stare? What's a stare for? I'm gonna snooze the upcoming ads. So we need to get 50,000 points. And then we will be able to do the next story section. I believe it's only 50,000 we need. Oh, they saw me. An idea for an experiment. Love to hear it. You have an idea for... Oh, you have to go to bed? Go rest the stream. Oh, good, Salem. I hope you have a wonderful rest. Thanks for coming on by and lurking and just relaxing. Make an opponent drowsy. I can't make him drowsy. Drowsy isn't in this game. Neither is Hypno. I am not sorry for my bad joke. Start battles with electric type moves. Leyron can evolve, so that's another evolution down. Should also mean that we now have the Mega Evolution theme. Right, Ampharos. Congrats, Flappy, you've rejoined the team. Gabite can now evolve. Change how I'm sitting. I want to sit with my legs crossed, but no, I shouldn't do that. It's bad circulation to your feet and legs. You have a prize medals? Yes. I never knew Garchomp was available so early. Like, level-wise. Then again, it's 48. I don't need... Who is someone else through evolution? Like, level up evolution. Vanillite. Where is my little ice cream boy? Do I have Glaceon? I do. So I believe I got Leafeon first and then Glaceon. So the only two EV evolutions I need two EVs for this, would be Espeon and then Sylveon. We do have an ad about to start. If you do get an ad, thank you for watching an ad, this helps for the channel. If you guys want to eat, drink, stretch, kill the button, or the other good stuff you may need, I will continue these battles. So wait for you all to come on back. Do I think Espeon's a little too flashy? I don't think so. Also, I know Ice Stone didn't exist, but a part of me was like, I have to just check. Now, one of your bonus cards, which one? Sure. The name makes him Sylveon. Sylveon is a little bit flashy. But it just means it loves you. Now I need a stopping Gyarados. Prize for the winner. Zinc. Still have Tunnel Flame. I might evolve my shiny Fletchling into Talonflame. Just what if I end up going into... Oh, I shouldn't have moved to the left. Just so if I do more competitive at some point, I can be like, haha, check it out. Will I heal Pokemon? Yes. And we are back from ads. Welcome back from the ad break, everyone. We've just been doing the battles, leveling. Ampharos, you go back here. We need to grab our Shuppet. Unless for a quest I had to trade it away. Huh, I don't have a Shuppet. Alright. If not Shuppet, Rock. Barbarackle. Hello, Big Lee. How you doing? Hope you're having a good morning. I hope you got a good rest. And here's with fairy type moves. Nope. Unleash plus moves. This will do it. My Raichu is stuck. Not 1,000. I got one of your bonus cards. Thank you. Another sneak up on opponent's one. I did not get to sneak up. That was a little mean that he got a free hit in because they both fell. Cup of coffee? Yes, please. Confuse your opponent's Pokemon? That card is terrible. Press A. Gimme. They're doing the advances match. Should just allow us to Better angle. Should just, you know, allow us to get more of the story. I don't know how many of these events we're going to have to do, but as I said, I probably won't do all of them on stream. I would like to go back to playing other games. You know, simply saying, oh, post-game. People don't seem to understand what post-game is. Yeah, I'm a little bit salty about that. I'm sorry. I gotta stop focusing on it. That guy to turn around. Alright, got him. That should be another one of those missions complete. I'm erupt. Oh, it's gonna be rough. There we go, and now we should definitely have enough of the advancement. Alright, Amoris, I guess I don't know what your moves are, but... manage to secure a win. Grab a couple of these. And now we leave to Quasa Tico. Wait, is that Tico? I prefer Quasa. Makes me the croissant. Store Meganium's health. And this should give us the next bit of the story. After the battle, of course. It would challenge your ticket. Would you like to participate? Yes. My opponent is... Grizel. We went from the guy who had level 7 Pokemon to someone who's going to have like level 60 to 70. If I win this time, you have to come work at Nouvelle Cafe as my lackey. Doesn't seem fair. If I win, you must work for me. At last. Gyarados, waterfall. They have their own Aerodactyl. Ice Fang. Waterfall. Kinda gross. That's mega gross. Gonna win this so we can get back to serving coffee to the unfortunate. I love how she's just very angry, very pessimistic. But it's not a, yes, I'm gonna do this. It's a, I wanna just eat your slop already. I don't have time, I gotta get back to doing what other people are too lazy to do. Crunch it. Iron Tail it. It's ridiculous. Me losing repeatedly just doesn't happen. Well, it does. Believe it. Congrats, you now claim victory in 2 reward matches. Here's your reward. Big nugget. XP candy. I'm making try your hand another reward batch when you get another challenger ticket. Didn't get any calls for story quest, so it could be needing even more. Like, that's where the uncertainty of it comes into play. Should probably swap in the team that I need to train up. What do you think of the RPG made in Minecraft? Quite interesting. Like, it's interesting what you can do with odds in game. Thanks for the poison type move. Smash. I'm curious about how they'd have a program as well. Because, like, I'd imagine a part of that is you're able to blow up blocks with it. Oh, I got rid of the ground. It's poisoned I need. I don't think any of my main team could use poison. Yeah, I don't think any of them could. Unless Aerodactyl maybe gets a new TM. Oh. Darn. Like, why can't I lock on? That's why. I doubt I'm gonna get to the 50,000 in the one night again. But if I can't do it, good to get the damages in now. Oh, I should clarify, it's better to get the points now. Because, yeah, next night I will be able to do 2 then. Go another one down. Like I should use wing attack. It would have probably defeated it. Would have gone with the 2,000 points. Ba, 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 ba. We got 2 more Pokemon that can evolve. Evolve Dragonair. And then Krokorok. Then we can see what next 2 we can evolve with level ups. Right, I also need to capture and train up a Pikachu. Okay, which are the next 2 that I can train with leveling? Slow King's from trading. A Cavanna. And Clauncher. And there it is. Galvanic can already evolve. So I guess I'll swap it out for Goomy. Where is my Goomy? Three max revives, thank you very much. Have a rock blast because healing. Pidgeot, perfect. We're not getting... Oh, confuse opposing opponent. Oh, opposing Pokemon. I don't think I deserved that one. I didn't actually do that. Halfway there in the points. Definitely not enough time to get a decent ticket. Uh-oh. This is not good. Crunch it. Satchel. Next we have Aerodactyl. Fire Fang. Ice Fang. I'm gonna try my best. That's all that we can hope for. Please revive. Like Greninja. Sun Punch. Thunderbolt. Bomber Snow. Oh, I don't have... Oh, that was lucky. Did my 3 plus moves, an extra 1,000 points. Bring back Chandelier. Wasn't not enough, but any damage is good damage. I do wish that if a trainer Mega Evolved, you got a little bit extra points. I understand why they don't, because they want you to just do the proper mechanics. Bringing Gyarados, we got 3 evolutions. Wow, wow. Slig... Oh, yeah, when Gumi evolves to Sliggoo, it won't be able to evolve again until it's raining. Like, I think it's a level and rain requirement. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, so we still need to get a Glalie from level up. Tyranitar, and then the starters. Oh, we need to get Beldum to evolve. So we've got a few. I'm gonna already forget the ones that I bought out. No run. Beldum. It's straight to Metagross. I know getting Tyranitar is going to be a pain. I know that one requires level 55. But to what I recall, do have a single Pupitar. Can now evolve. Bum 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 ba ba dum. And then I think it was just the starters that... I'm gonna bring these two in because I'd like to do the starters all at the same time. If I could remember which box they were properly. "26 wins. That about using ghost type move. Alright, we can do that. Restore Chandeler's health. Shadow Ball. Let Punny. $5,000 points. So potion. That was a flamethrower. Trying to run down the street as much as I can. Gauge slash, run it to, oh boy. This is one of the ones that's gonna be a struggle. Satchel, hyper potion. Alright, I don't mind that he saw me. Mad Dash. 30 wins in one night. 2 challenge tickets obtained. Oh boy. New record. Maybe. 242,000. Oh my goodness. I just looked at the save screen, I'm like, wait, it's nearly 1 AM. No, it's because my Switch is set to Sydney time. So I don't have enough to reach the final evolution. I thought they did. Frogadier? Fill it in. At the same time, I'll capture... Capturing does not give much experience. Three EXP candy each. Or to Snowrun. I don't know when Snowrun becomes Glalie. Oh, 42 apparently. So one more. I know why stuff wasn't working earlier. Why wasn't things working? Got a dirt box. Major AWS outage across US East region. Goodness. Quite bad. Finally. Hooligans. I would put Greninja away. However, I must see this. I do not have enough energy for it. Let me just destroy some crystals. Doesn't cause some UK stuff to break up. It's quite interesting just how easy it is for internet things to break. Oh, it's because I got him out as a mega. Gotta wait for it to run out, and then I can destroy crystals and gain experience. I mean, they're all going to be the same level, but now they're not, because Greninja's still in the team and is getting experience from this. Fine, though. So it just lowers up my research. Right, I still need to capture Pikachu. To train up for that kid's Pikachu challenge. Alright, now that it's full, time to check it out. Upside down creature. I do like the design. It is... I haven't actually compared it myself, but it does make me think of the Ash Greninja. But it's odd because it is more black than blue, and the shiny is black. So how would the shiny look? Gonna helicopter around after me. That monkey looked like it was a different color. So I thought I'd quickly run up and investigate. Turns out it wasn't. So I got another challenge ticket. Curious if this will continue the story. I don't know how many's needed for it. We should actually heal up first. Okay. I accidentally pressed A to heal. I am glad they added in the feature that's like, oh, your Pokemon's already fully healed. Like, we can't do anything to help. Thinking about not making me sit through that animation again. How many Mega Shards do I have now? 285. Alright, let's do the Challenger battle. Alright, going against Leader. I'm curious if she does use a Mega Starmie, because we never versed her when she had it. Great shout, Mega Starmie's dance. Okay, she does. I feel like you don't know who you're fighting until you talk to them, so you need to be prepared for anything. Thankfully for her, Meganium's just gonna do quite a bit. Rock blast. Blah 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 blah. Giga Drainer. Starmie. Let's Starmie, show him how we get it on the good foot. It's still ridiculous. But I love it. I know I lost, but I gave you a good fight, huh? Guess I'm pretty great. He has 2 Pokemon to beat her. Congrats, now claim victory in 3 matches. Your reward. Calcium. XP candy. To make sure I had another reward match, we get another ticket. Alright, so all we have is the Infinite Royale. We do have, you know, beat someone using an Aurorus, Beat someone using only a Pikachu. Defeat 4 Memtag people who have Furfru. And then the full course battle, which was 10 battles in a row. I'll probably do the Aurorus now. I'm guessing we're gonna have to get to 5 challenge tickets to do the next part of the story, which is a little bit frustrating. So use 6 red candy. Level up Aurorus. Change moves quickly. Let's hope this is enough. What an Aurorus? Thanks, ready for a battle? Sure. Thank you, isn't him? Here you go. All left to improve Aurorus' strength. Don't care what kind of trainer you are, or how strong Aurorus is. My Pokemon's stronger. It's how about I just buy you a fossil of each? He's already got a Tyrantrum and he wants a second Tyrantrum. Okay, maybe I went a bit overkill with the levels. Well, Aurorus is really strong for an Aurorus, you know that? Amazing, new Aurorus was a powerful Pokemon. See, I told you I should get a Cell Fossil. Can't prove anything about Aurorus. Just show this trend is really strong, that's all. Maybe, but still. Next time, you should battle me with an Aurorus of your own. How else are we gonna really prove how strong Aurorus is? So does that mean? Yeah, it means we get the Cell Fossil. Make sure you raise the Mora properly. Thanks for battling my brother. Promise I'll raise the strongest Aurorus in the world. Aww. Cute. Well, Amoris, you know what? I'll actually keep you. I do need Sligoo still. For because I still need to train it up. And let's just check the Pikachus. Attack up, special defense down. Special attack up, special defense down. Speed up, special defense down. So the best one is the first one. Overall. They all have okay stats. Given an item. Get our rewards: Solar Beam, Hydro Pump, Fire Blast, Blizzard. 2,000, like, so it's 3,000 points just to level up the rewards, and like, I dislike that we're gonna have to evolve by a link trade, but at the same time, no other way to get ones like Sizzle, Cloaking, Machamp, and Banette. I still didn't get the 2 evolutions. But a nice picture. So while there is still some post-game stuff, I probably won't end up streaming because it looks like it's just going to be a grind to do everything. And I honestly don't think there's going to be too much of it. Like, I think it's just going to be a, oh, Zygarde's now back. Fight Zygarde. You got Zygarde. Cool. I think that's all we're going to get. I don't think we're going to see the rival story. Or Urbane story. Like, I feel like that's just something for later. A quick hydrate. Hydrate. Which is sad, but you know, I had fun. I enjoyed the game quite a bit. I'm still a little bit annoyed about the person coming in being like, oh, post-game shenanigans. Oh, that must mean you must have finished the post-game. And then kept trying to say spoilers. That kind of, as I said, spoilers sour my mood. I do believe. Kind of put a dampen on me a bit tonight. Yeah, as usual, like, don't spoil. If someone isn't at a certain point, don't spoil. We shall wrap up here. Go find someone nice to raid. Well, Naruto's online. Like, Naruto, very nice. I do collabs with them. Looks like they're playing a visual novel style game. I do want to thank you all for coming on by. I do appreciate you all. I will try to get a proper night's rest. I'll try and do some art Alright, I do a proper art strike. But again, thank you all for coming on by. You're all wonderful. As always, keep being you, being awesome, and keep being amazing. But the only you that can be you. Have a good night, chat. Take care of yourselves.